Might have to get a fireplace in the office so we can sit down and read through. You fucking assholes. Is that the exarch? Oh, it's okay, Catboy. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Walmart exarch? That's not that budget, right? That's not that budget. That's pretty good. Oh shit, hold on. We're turning your office into a creche. Oh. X. Uh-oh. Sorry, I have to send this to Bex. Did that work? I don't know if Bex is even here. In office talk, Bex. Someone's right. Oh, there's a baby riding on Bex's sheep. Oh, there are others you can read for the other expansions, just not Shadowbringer. Oh, we should do that for an afternoon one day. We should go through the side stories. That would be cool. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray into Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well... I'm sure you've seen it. Has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi is one who helped convey you into the chambers, and he has visited several times since then to inquire of your condition. Okay. Manic Pixie Dream Realm? You have my attention. What is Manic Pixie Dream Realm? Beast Tribe? Okay, alright. Okay. To be checked in on. To be checked. For sure. All in good time. We can warp to the market, can't we? It has a fun story. Okay. Roll quest would be a good time now. I see. All right. Let me talk with the dudes. I haven't done the roll quest yet. No, we were saving them. Okay, let's turn this in and then we'll do that. That sounds like a good plan.
Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked far ready to drop you when they brought you in, but I offered a helping hand. The bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched out poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Ah, the mourning never solved a thing, did it? Hey, it's times like these that we crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Jezebel was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you.
Oh. Yeah, stream's over, dude. Fun luck. If anybody is asking if the stream's off, can you ask them to restart? that would be great. Give it the old refresh. Cheers, squad. I don't meme. Stream is over. They get people all confused, man. One day will be my last stream. Think about that. There will be a day. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagrix Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to ether corruption. I suppose there was little any of yous could have done for you in that case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces growing ever more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse in exhaustion. But our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Oh, library man is sad? With his picture box? Oh, man. Library man has been a big carry. Light ups! How's it going, brother? Thank you. Yeah, as soon as you get the opportunity, like, when your son is ready to take your place, not before. My son is becoming a problem with YouTube. Okay. I was painting the office yesterday. I took my oldest son with me. My young son went on an adventure with my wife to do horses and things. So it was me and my oldest son. Now, he's only 8. I tried to show him how to paint. It was shit. It was getting frustrating. And then he said he was bored. So I was like, cool, why don't you take my phone and you can watch something. I'll be done in about half an hour, which is how much I had left, right? I had about half an hour left. But I only had like 2% battery left. I didn't realize that because Emma had been using my phone. I keep my phone very well charged. We're at 90% right now. So, he went into the other office, the big office that's got couches in it, and he got settled and he put YouTube on and he was watching some Minecraft shit. Somebody screeching about... He was watching a video of a Minecraft YouTuber who has millions of subscribers and gets millions of views every video, who suddenly saw the lunar moon from Majora's Mask in the sky and was freaking out about it. Max came running in. He said, have you ever played Zelda? Is what he asked to me. Have you ever played Zelda? I was like, yes, there's lots of Zelda games. What do you mean by that? But I have played a lot of them. He goes, do you know what the lunar moon is? I was like, yes. And he goes, it just turned up in Minecraft. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, it just arrived. I'm watching fucking somebody and it's just shown up in the sky. I was like, son, I do this for a job. You see me doing this for a living. The guy just installed a fucking moon mod. You have mods on your version of Minecraft that you play. You know how this works. Why are you still buying into this fucking nonsense? Like, it kills me. Oh, it fucking kills me every single goddamn time. It kills my soul. It's like, do you think he just was like walking around as suddenly this happened? You have Thanos in your Minecraft, right? And he's like, but Hero Brian's gonna do... I'm like, enjoy it all you want. Just understand, it's bullshit. Anyway, off he goes. But then the battery dies like 2 minutes later, right? So he comes back in, and now he's bored. But I've got to finish painting. But I'm doing the high stuff now, so he can't even help. So he then proceeds to make his own YouTube video to nobody, selling them paintbrushes. And he asked people to rate and subscribe if they liked what he was saying about the paintbrushes. He was just wandering around the room, doing a YouTube video about paintbrushes and like showing them how they worked and shit like that. It was just... It's like, if you liked what I'm saying about the brushes, make sure you like the video. It was cute, but also was like... It's pretty cringe. It was pretty cringe. That's what I mean. Did I like the video? I would like my son's videos. I would. But he better not do it on paintbrushes. He's going places. I mean, it's not his fault. He sees me doing this stuff all the time. He's like helped me film videos, you know? Like, it's not his fault. The top 10 paintbrushes. But oh, did I tell you guys? I got fucking shit on at his school. I got shit on at his school. Like, for real, this is not a joke. I got fucking shit on. So, I told you that his teacher asked what everyone's parents did, right? And it is they go to a private school. I'm not ashamed of it. It's really helped them out, and I'm happy for them. So their parents are like really wealthy, right? It bothers Emma. They're like, a lot of them are really wealthy. They're like fucking execs at these big companies and all this shit. And he goes, oh, my dad plays video games, right? My dad plays video games. And then he explained that he does YouTube. And then they put my channel, I told you guys, they put my channel on the board and they turned it off immediately because I probably came in saying like, sup, motherfuckers? You know, it was probably my intro to the video. So the teacher turned it off really quick. And to be fair, after I asked Max about this, he did say you shouldn't watch it because I'm not allowed to watch it. So for about 5 minutes, my son was like really popular because his dad was cool and played video games and owned a PlayStation 5. Take that, exec, in your fucking Porsche, prick. I've got a PS5 and you can't get one. Fuck the BBC, right? So for about 5 minutes, until it fucking turns out, would you Adam and Eve it, 2 of the girls in Max's class, their parents have one of them fucking kiddie YouTube channels, 9 million subscribers. And nobody knew. Can you fucking believe it? Can you I got outplayed so hard. So hard. They have one of them Ryan's Toys type channels. You know them ones where they just play fucking kids? I hate those channels, man. I mean, my kids have been on stream, but I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want my kids' childhood on camera, like, for everybody. I don't want that. But, I mean, each their own. But, yeah, they have one of those fucking Ryan's Toys channels. 9.5 million subs. I was cool for about 5 minutes in my kids' eyes. That's the story. For about 5 minutes, I was the cool dad. Then I got shit on. I got fucking royally shit on. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. For, is it truly you and not some figments of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. To see my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions. I would pose to the exarch, thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Cutlass, meanwhile, leads the crystalline men in preparation for... It's not the crystal braves, it's the crystalline mean. In preparations for battle. Now, against what foe we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. I don't want to compete with that. That's not my competition. The Bristol Caves. Yeah, the Crystalline Braves. Oh, I don't want them. Oh, we still got desktop view on, probably. There we go. Beep, boop. There we go. Next. Ah. Move on. I like the librarian guy. He didn't, although we are an idiot, he didn't exactly treat us like an idiot, right? He showed us kids' picture books, but it's all good. Well, our big focus next year is YouTube. Our big focus is YouTube. That's what I want to really up that game. Now we've got the space to make the stuff I want to make. I want to make some really cool videos. Oh, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that. Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worried about what's become of you or the exarch. Anyways, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, maybe you would have won the day, and the exarch would have still been here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still for a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we've tried to improve.
Ah, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better. But we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Garnard. Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well. My servants are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenell? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, so I won't argue with you there. What good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenell since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I didn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard of his strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. On the off chance you do encounter Grenell, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait or slow and steady progress. This is all the talk for when you've fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. Okay. I'm exploding, but sure. I'd best be getting back. Just because the word's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. Can't forget the art upon which this city was founded. Or the exarch might not have had much of a home to return to. They're in high spirits, considering the, you know, the badness. They're in high spirits. That's good. 9 million. No, on YouTube. You change it back, Chris. The 9 million sub goal is me being cool in front of my kids. Don't you want that for me? Don't you want that? Flo, you alright? I think you should return to your sickbed. Might be in order. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the exarch often likes to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Take a moment to feel the wind upon your face. Okay. What is this quest? I need to go feel the wind on my face. Alright. Plaque, thank you. God, I missed so many subs. Thank you, guys. Plaque, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. That's so generous of you. Versage Nigma. Flush Fingers, welcome. An Intelligent Debuff, welcome as well, man. Vix, Regan, Flying Stapler. Welcome, the Flying Stapler. Welcome, brother. It's good to see you as well. Osha Belmont, Carnage, Reese Traffic, and Trapago. Thank you all. Seraph, thank you very much as well, dude. Yeah, I'll do the role quests after this. Yeah. I'm excited for them. We won't do them all back to back because that would be horrendously boring. But we'll definitely get the first one out of the way and see how that goes. We need the trolley back. Chris is on vacation. You're not getting a trolley emote. Praise be in its shining light. May us all bask in its luscious beard. Okay, hold on. I need to feel the wind upon my face. Queef on me, wind. Queef on me. Ardbert? Ardbert gonna come and see us?
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Come on, man. Show me a pathway, Ardbert. You have a purpose in this expansion. What is it?
You must take the light from me. You must.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
We already have a bet going. Stop trying to get me. Secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
I mean, this is all your fault, really.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Anyone who trusts Nassian's a prick. Come on now.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it?
No, not all heroes wear capes, dude.
So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Brofist? Me?
Well, come on then.
We're brofisting?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Power of the brofist will save the world? By trolley be praised.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
So it doesn't give him anything. He can't take
If
some
you
of
need
this
a push,
power.
I'll be right there behind you. If you lose
We just
control,
sparkle when
I'll
we
do my
touch.
best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
What happens if he goes inside me? Not in a sexual way. Like if he stands where I stand.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
No. No thanks.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Total Michael Sarah face, that'll teach you.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
You got Michael Sarah to death.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
There's something I need to chat with you guys after this cutscene. About what Emmett said.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
We need to get Midgard Soma and her in a room. I want to see how that plays out. We need to get that combo. Right? We need to get them two in a room and just let them have a conversation. One dead pixie? I don't know, she's a powerful pixie. She's a powerful pixie. Didn't Emmett say, it was kind of off the cuff, that the exarch didn't move the crystal tower? He mentioned something about... I was trying to think of the exact wording of it. I knew that he said something like, I knew somebody wouldn't have the power to be able to move the crystal tower. Yeah, he came with it, but did he move it? Right, use the tower. Yeah, I think that's why I just wanted to double check, because the wording of it was a little stuck in my head. Oh, no one of the first could use the tower. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Hey, buddy, been a long time.
I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro.
Keith Moon?
What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion, many untold secrets. None could doubt his generosity. When the crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources.
Oh shit, we're on an Alag bomb. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day, the crystal tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived.
Got an off button. Ooh, boop. And boop. Alag has been planning all of this since Warcraft 3. Of that we have no doubt. Of that we have no doubts. Alag are the real masterminds. Alag? Asian? Coincidence? I love Morin. Oh. Was there something else you needed? If you've come to the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there is little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch, huh? I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his story, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon after. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, but the locals who had lost their homes and Vorberites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, but he refused to share his name. The summoner did not deem himself worthy of a royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the power he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it seems that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Can't we tell him his name? Can't we be like a nice person? Praise the trolley, indeed. May the trolley be with you. May the rails guide your path. What good would that do? I mean, it's clearly a mystery to these people. It's just... it's his secret. But he's kind of dead now. It's not nice to out people with their name. True. True. Does it matter? I don't know. We'd have to ask more pressing questions. Oh, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that, you know.
Anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensa gate.
I wish I could do Lena's voice, but or even something remotely resembling it, but alas, that is not possible. Go. There's too much stuff happening IRL today. Oh shit, are the office chairs in? There it is. They're still at the office. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I need to make a phone. Right, only 2 of the chairs have arrived, Nupps, as I'm sure you're aware. Only 2 have gone. God, I've got to repaint the office, guys. Painting has failed. Unfortunately. The painting has failed. I suspected it needed 2 coats. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It wasn't the elegance. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick goosey. Yeah, I mean, it was suspected. I think it's okay. It just needs another go over, and it'll be fine. But it's starting to take some shape. I don't know what's happening with your sheep in the background, Bex. I don't know what's happening there, but it's... what is all this on my fucking cupboards? What's all that? Yeah, it's getting there, right? The display. How good are these displays going to look on there? Are you fucking kidding me right now? How good is that Half-Life display on there? That is dope. That's dope as fuck. Oh, it's going to look well good. That radiator, that comes with the office, but there's a couch going along here. Yeah, make sure you get that display code while we've got it, but these are going to look fucking sick on the walls. You can see the blue lights are going to be in there. Well, Emma wanted to do a half and half, where she did like the bottom half yellow. I think this is going to look cool, because I'm going to have the background relatively dark, and these are these like New Yorkie lantern things. That's what they're sold as anyway. So they'll be up on the walls, and they've got like warm light coming out of them. So we've got 2 of these, and I want to try and figure out how we do the blue lights behind the displays. This display have sent us these like pop-out holders for them. Is it a Quer office? They have ordered a giant Quer head. They have ordered a giant Quer head. What am I going to do with the fucking door, man? I know this is lame, but the door's annoying the shit out of me. It looks like it's made of like 50p plastic. We paint it or something? We need to do something with it. This door looks... Yeah, but if you close it, it looks dog. I want to do something fun with it. I don't want to remove the door. I don't want to remove it. That would suck. Removing the door would not work, I don't think. It's all happening. Emma's doing her desk. Emma's doing her desk. First Preach Gaming mat's in there. It's coming together. It's coming there. It's coming. It's got to be good, man. Crawler poster on the door. I mean, I want to do something with the door. It just looks a fucking state. Can you rent a room? Not yet. Not yet. You have any artists could do something like a fun mural? I don't know. It stands out because everything else has been done up, and it just stands out as being a bit of a mess. That's all. I'm really happy with how that orange, though, goes with those disc plates. Although Lady Dimitrescu is going on here, and that one's like a white one. Painting it is fine, but I want to do something fun with it. Something a bit creative with it, because you'll see the door. Because the camera angle is going to be like from about here to about here. I think. Something like that. You're not sure the blue light will work? Oh, you don't think so? What makes you think the blue light won't work? Remember, it'll be quite dark in this room. This is all lit up, but it's not going to be like that. Considerations. Well, I've got some RGB lights coming, so I'm going to do a test run first to see how it comes out. So I could do a tester and see what it's like. So you got solid but texture. It's wallpaper, Alandra. On the other wall, it's wallpaper. So one's a flat, normal wall. The other one's got wallpaper on it, which is a bummer. I think it's gonna look nice. I've got like we're scheduled to move in about 12 days. So internet comes on Monday. Fingers crossed. The internet comes on Monday. It will be rock solid. It will be perfect internet. It will be the godsend of internet. It will be really, 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 really good. I can fly here. It'll be really, 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 really good internet. Like 10 out of 10. I don't think we'll have a trolley, no. I don't think we'll have a trolley. It's got to be really good internet. Audio next. Audio next. Wiring's done. For the most part, wiring's done. For the most part. P.O. Box when we've moved in. Well, I'm not going to give the P.O. Box away. I know there's people who are waiting to send us stuff that they have from Final Fantasy. But, we're not there yet, because nobody's there. Nobody's there. We have to arrange everyone being there. Yeah, I'll see how this turns out with people's feelings, and then we'll do the role quest. I'm excited for the role quest. Oh. I was not told you had awoken. Welcome surprise. I thought the exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that they had an idea of where to find him. So I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, to which only the exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he departed. Only in the event that any army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vorthia loomed near, and at the time, I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Flo. I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I feel bad not telling her, man. She deserves to know. Forgive me. I trust in the exarch. I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. You have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Oh, I see. I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh my god, are we about to get law-bombed? Alligans. I feel like I need that fucking... You know that alien guy from the History Channel? Alligans. I have to do this before the role quest. I need to know. I need to know. Come. Meet me in the ocular and I will lock the door within. I need to know. The role quest can wait. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Dante unsubbed from WoW. I can't believe they let you have such a long surname. That's crazy. That's nuts. They actually let you have that long-ass surname. Alright. God, I can't wait to play an FF single-player game. If the stories are as good as this, I'm so down.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Come with
Once
me.
you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
I think we're doing 10 or 7 first. What a shithole! Dirty bastard. Get a shelf, man. The fuck?
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
So this is what actually happened to Orianja. He didn't have a vision.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of
So he
thy
fucking
coming,
lied to
nor
us
that
again.
of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Motherfucking cockroach never
In hopes of
dies.
staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Sid was just like, let's build a time machine, motherfucker.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Rihanna's like,
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable.
kind of feel a bit bad for Rihanna. He's always having the shit put on him.
It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Still a lying toad.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Oh, it's Edmond's book! No shit!
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice?
Help? One helper,
'Twas you
Rihanna?
yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me.
Nope.
But in saving one, they would save none.
Nope.
Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent.
Oh, not even that. We didn't stop Minfilia. It's his choice. It was her choice.
Is this truly thy wish?
Not saying they wouldn't have tried to seek an alternative, but they wouldn't have stopped him.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Fucking hate liars. Bugs me. So unnecessary.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
A lie by omission is a lie. Try claiming that it wasn't a lie in court, see how far that gets you.
What do you mean to do?
We need to hunt down Emmett Selk. We need to rescue the exarch. We need to have a few words. Both. Yeah, I want both. Bring me their heads. Bring me Thanos!
Look, we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Underwater? I can swim underwater. Turtles taught me. Ah, Soroban did. There's no way the signs will let the exarch do his plan, like zero chance. Massively disagree. If that is the only way, that is how they do it. Massively. We literally did that same storyline with Minfilia. She would have been lost. We literally did that. We literally did that storyline like a day ago. The same thing with Reen and Minfilia. She had to make the choice herself. There is no way you could disconnect those two things. They're the same scenario. One of them had to go. Don't forget your benefit gear. Yeah, they did the same with Papalimo. The exact same thing. It was the only way. It has to be done. Scions are... They care for each other, but they also understand the practical nature of how things have to go down sometimes. It's literally not the same at all. It's like exactly the same. Of course they would try and stop him, but ultimately they let him go. Did Thancred not pull Ida back because it had to be done? Did that not happen? Am I wrong? Did that not happen? Is it like, this is how it has to be? No? Who? Who? Of course. 100% they would do that.
No doubts. They would have definitely tried to find a way to stop it. My impression of it is, ultimately, that they went with this angle, which I'm fine with. I'm mad at the angle. But they went with this purely to keep the twists and turns of the story as a mystery, rather than the characters not allowing it to happen. That's my take on it, is that they did it so they could have the twists and turns of the story happen, rather than they would have been played out that way. So that's how I take it, which is fine. I haven't got a problem with it. It's fine. It's been a great unraveling till that point. It's been good. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I'll wait till I sit down with Nobble and Pyro, and we'll hash it out. We'll hash it out. Tempest. That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they'll provide you with an amaro to fly over the waters, but... You mean to leave right this moment, alone? I'm not sure what. Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Okay. Well, I don't think we want to go to the new zone yet. Probably do the roll quest now. Wrong. Not wrong. Don't be a giga nerd. Don't do that. The only way for him to push for the goal? Absolutely not true. I disagree. I disagree. Yeah, don't go molding at me. I disagree. As simple as that. There's plenty of context in my playthrough, but that is not the case. But as I said, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, we could still keep it a secret from Emmett. That's fine. I wouldn't tell Emmett what I had for breakfast, you know? Oh, did we hide it? I think we did, didn't we? Shh, I think we did. We did. Abandoned. Where's the option to re-find it? This is where we want, isn't it? What? How mad are you? There is literally no way to tell the science about the exile. Everyone at Crystarium knowing. Everyone would have stopped him. Why? Are you suggesting the Scions can't keep a secret? Are you out of your fucking mind, you turbo-licking geek? What are you talking about? They keep secrets through Realm Reborn onwards. Have you played this game? Have you ever played this game? At any point in your life, have you played Final Fantasy XIV? You don't think the Scions can keep a secret about the overarching plan? Really? Really? Are you out of your mind? You need to install the game and play it. And then you'll get the answers you're looking for. Trust. Trust. I can't remember how we... Was it this button? There we go. Boom. The Red Sarai. Modsuk. Onwards. Let's go. Remember the secret base? Yeah, the super hidden secret base. Tataru would rat him out. If anything, we would have built trust towards him. Because we knew of what he did in the past. Our history together would have built a stronger trust. That's what I would have taken on it. And once again, I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. You don't need to get crazy. Relax. Are you implying you, the Scions, should lie?
I think there's a big difference between the people you need to save the world and everybody who is not part of that plan. Especially when they would react insanely. But when you bring in a trusted team of people who deal with these problems on a regular basis, as in every day, there's a big difference between the people who live there and the people you've dragged out of time and space to solve your torch problem. Especially the ones that you know. But maybe it's just because I really hate lies. Like, really hate lies. See, I would have told Lena what's going on. You know? I hate Lise too. Thanks, Glitch. Greetings, Jacob. Came after 2 gifted subs. I decided to subscribe properly as soon as your team have been entertaining me. Oh, awesome, man. Violetta, welcome. Death Glitch, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Jimicly, Ruby, Sophosos. Oh, you don't think Lena understands the merits of sacrifice? Yeah, probably not. Let's go! So you came. It's good to see you as an all-talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen from Farinus, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Why risk it? Again, I do think you guys are overthinking this a little bit. I personally would have been fine, and I think there's stuff in the game that has already happened that would have made it fine. I think the decision was more made on having a good, interesting story with some twists and turns. That's it. You're getting yourselves all wound up about it. That's all I'm saying. I think they would have been fine. There's lots of stuff in the past that makes sense where explaining things at the start would have been fine. I think they did it because it's a better overall story experience. That's it. Can't deny that Shadowbringers has a lot of very intentional vagary about it to build up to these moments. Can we agree? There's a lot of moments where it would have been apt to not just cut off information. But they want you to build up to this exciting story. They want you to be thinking about it. And I've had a great time. Who is the fucking exarch? They got what they wanted out of it, which is exactly their intention. That's what I'm saying. I still fuck... Oh, we do need to do one thing, though. Oh, this is vitally important. Hold. All right. Okay, now we can proceed. Excellent. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. What? What? I'm a 72-month sub. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were going to say something horrible, like I'm unsubbing because of that, what we've been talking about. I thought it was going to be something way worse. 72 months I've stood by your side. That's it. That's it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I've found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Farinus, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. What say you? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mord Suk, my base of operations. I'll fill you in on the details. Read my opinion about Japan? What if I disagree? You gonna shout at me? I haven't been to Japan. What if I disagree? Am I in trouble? I'm not gonna get cancelled, am I? I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble, man. You gonna get really upset? This is not mixing in with the atmosphere, Braggart. Is it? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're banned. You're off. You're on a camera suspension. That's what you're on, a camera suspension. Welcome to Mord Suk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travellers, hence the bounty you see. The lucrative reward was attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You could probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell tales speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. This sounds interesting. There's got to be like a proper solo duty with a big boss. People have taken to calling him the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes upon Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. That is not what happened! No! I'm fine with the story! What the fuck? What is this? I don't hate him! I'm not kicking him down a well! I'm not trying to sacrifice him or anything! Don't twist this around into some ridiculous situation, right? No. You see, you're taking it to absurdity now. You see, this is on you. This is not on me. You're taking it to absurdity. You're making it absurd. I never suggested that I would throw him off a cliff. I'm focused now. Shh. We've passed that. That was like old story. That's like getting mad about Star Wars. Like, forget about it. Move on. Rey was using Force lightning. Jedi style. You ain't getting away from that fact. Ages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality. Gateways to other worlds. To put it another way, at any rate, suffice to say the next man to come back from the void will be the first. What? Rey's the most powerful Jedi. Unlock. Yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were... I wish you guys could live in my world of peripheral vision right now. For like a heartbeat, I would love you to live with what's in my peripheral vision right now. If only there were a way to neutralize the hollows. Look, it's a Que. Distraction! Distraction, look! Would you say this to Que? Would you? Would you? This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sinisa spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the Hollows, it's you. Nodders? Don't worry. I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Alright. Okay. To war then? Well, there you are. Your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't worry. I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the Hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide a berth we must keep from the fiend as to not get sucked into the void. Shed no tears for that little fellow. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. No, stop. That's what the scions would do. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray, lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spied nasty-looking Sandskin Sibylle lurking around the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. This guy is actually this much of a beast? The mage guy? Baker Urianger? I don't know about that, man. I don't know if Butcher Urianger is going to be this scary. Just let me at him. I'll be alright. You kill him. It'll be fine. I have no doubts. Have I beat Heavensward yet? Yeah, a while ago. Yes. Alright, stop spamming. Spammers. You don't want the mod check to happen. The lurk.
They're hungry.
The mod eaters. The mod eaters come. The mod eaters. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim the bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect, yes. I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straightways we go. In the meantime, why don't you scout out a suitable lookout point? Phronesis was last sighted just southeast of town. Trying to find us a spot on higher ground. Okay. I'm kind of down if this is a really cool little boss thing. Alright, let's get the mail while we're here. Mail check. Delete 5 every time we go. Easy. Saint Charlemagne. The reason you got mind controlled is because you were looking at the boss for a direction effect. There's no ground effect on that. You need to turn around. Thanks. I didn't notice that, but thank you. Potions, though. Gimme. Yes. I'm sure we'll find out when we do Tubby Extreme. Extreme Tubby will be the place. What? That was millions of gills worth of potions, was it? I mean, I haven't got any of the endgame ones. Really? Awesome. Sick. I'm going to put these go in the special place over here then. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm all set for extreme tubs. Those are the endgame ones? I'll have to save them then, won't I? You mean extreme beauty? I kind of gutted that Vorthri could turn himself into that chiseled man-giant, yet chose to remain as a more spherical man. A little jealous, yeah. That guy even had better hair. Oh, I don't want to kill this robot! Oh, fuck off, I'm not killing C-3PO. No, man. Oh, that thing's cute. Oh, I want to keep it. It's got like a turkey head. Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. Sure. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. I like robots. To me, in my eyes, that thing is way cuter than like a Tataru. I would much rather have that robot hanging around. Robots are cool. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. I don't like cutesy cutes. Never have. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. We mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Phronesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before he has a chance to investigate the hollows. Do we need to kill this guy? He just kind of wanders around the desert, right? Oh, he leaves mess behind. There he goes. I'll send the mannequins to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Aww! He's got a little dopey walk. Oh, man. Well, shit. Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, unless you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. That's how I feel about sacrificing a little robot friend. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Oh, fuck off. Is that the robot? Is that the robot? Oh, man. Oh, dude. Not like this. Oh, man. Let me out. It's dark in here. By the pale face, friend. You look as if you've seen a ghost. A voice, you say? Inside the hollow? Impossible. Is anyone out there? Please, help me.
Help me get out of here.
Yo, you guys ever see It? Could be a clown in there. Over here. You alive?
Is that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please. You must help me. Can't see anything. No road, no trees. Not even an ether current to follow. Where do I go? How do I get out?
That kid should call his mum. His voice. What in the God's name is it saying? Voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not like what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed mid-journey. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? What? Of course. Not that I know anything about that. Sure, okay. You reckon you could do just that? Won't even think of asking now. Do your damnedest. I would ask her, RJ, but he wouldn't tell us. For our own good. Wicked boy. I knew you were no ordinary sinner. But even still, you find ways to surprise me. Huh. I'm not adopting this kid.
Where am I?
Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? For now, this boy needs our care. Let's carry him back to Maud Sook and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Yeah, we need to get rid of this kid real quick. Let's drop him off, and then we'll go and somewhere else. Good night. Sleep well. Fun Welsh facts. Serig is Welsh for stones. What's fun about that? Right? I don't get it. What's fun about that? Like, trolley facts, I understand they're fun. Stop! Boy's rested now. He's weak, but not wounded. At least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? So might they also be returned to our world alive? This is as much we ask about him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question. Have you ever looked after a child before? Yes. Yeah, I have. 2 of them. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. What, you're adopting this kid? Should we not try and find his parents? Not even a poster? You're just going to keep the kid? I suppose first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. He thinks I'll go hunting for some meat. Oh, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Doctor first. Doctor. It's doctor first. That's how it works. Some water. Doctor. Okay? You can do both at the same time. Ah, there you are. They'll be happy to know the boy's awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. There's no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, can't remember much of anything at all. Seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-assed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Now, I reckon he's hurting inside and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggest that he go for a stroll around Maud Sook in the hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. Can't have wandered far. Why don't you go and check up on him?
Why are you bullying me now? What have I done? You're bullying me for?
Do not tell me. You're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel you're the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. I'll be damned, the boy's a sharp one. That's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainer here seems to possess a remarkable... Could this be the young version of Phronesis? Like his soul or something? Am I overthinking this? Possibly. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If all those truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently travelled from ours to another, or from another to ours. That's not possible, is it? You know, it's a weird world. It's a weird world. You know something I don't, friend? Worry not, I won't pry for details. Ah well. No sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. Surely do that, for me. The two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no burden at all, besides. We can figure out just who you are and what you came. It might lead us to find answers. Now let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world with not a soul to care for, and your parents are dead and you've got no brothers and sisters, and frankly, you've been abandoned. And yet, that seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are as truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who's the master of yours is, and whether they're of your blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. A lot of people have said the healer one's very good. That truly is so. I'd very much like to meet this person too. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Maud Sook and the crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainer's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. An over merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let's have a talk with him and see if he's heard any rumours. I thought we were going to be doing some sort of like range DPS challenges, which I assume it does end with, but it seems like we've got like a whole story before that. Solid drink. Rumours of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. There's a long shot, I reckon. But I overheard someone the other day that might be of use. I'm on my way to Maud Sook. Stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head, had herself a pint, There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from his child in battle. Bloody else. Could it be? The sin eater there attacked the poor man was Phronesis. That would explain everything.
Man you speak of, could he be my father? Do I have a dad? We must go at him at once.
Agreed. The only hope that man is, no, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let's make for the inn and see what the carers can tell us.
Okay, off we go. Physical has the worst story, really? Well, a good sidekick. Okay, well, I'm looking forward. I do want to do them all over a period of time. I'm not going to do all 4 back to back, because that would take, according to the way you level characters, it'd be like a couple of weeks or something like that to do like 3 other characters, right? Something on those lines. And we have to like farm, grind. We have to start grinding.
Oh there. Yeah, there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we might have him right here.
I fear there's been some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. That's him right here.
Fake kid?
What? So it wasn't my father at all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family?
Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped, alas, seems it wasn't meant to be.
But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? But of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended.
Indeed it's not. Guess that means either myself or Flo should accompany him.
Or both, right? I'll go with him. The walk might help me take my mind off things.
Not a bad idea if they're like...
Are we going to get 2 kids? We're going to end up with 2 kids after this? Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't want 2 kids, bro. Oh god, I'm going to have a veritable Oliver Twist situation going on.
I reckon Tainer would rather be with someone in his own age.
I'm still trying to convince Emma that we should consider adoption. She's not down. No more kids. I'm gonna keep coming back to it like every 6 months. Just test the waters.
Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up?
I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, but part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors.
No, Emma does not want to be pregnant again. No thanks. She passes. She passes.
It's some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself.
I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. Find someone to watch after Tainer for the time being. Get back on the hunt. And gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way.
Okay. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Aye. That goes without saying. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap. Knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. It's the best we could do for the boy, given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry. My decision. And I intend to take responsibility for it.
Good man. I like this guy. Not moxie. Packing heat. Taking responsibility. Good dude. Oh, God. Has Taina run away? Jesus.
Bad news, friend. It seems the two young uns got into a quarrel of sorts. Taina's up and run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater.
Then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turned into a sin eater? Vader's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over again. Just, I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, shut up! I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing?
Because you're a kid. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge.
Ah, let me show you something. If I can find it. Alright. A reading from my 6-year-old who has started writing regularly, decided to craft a letter for his mother. Okay? A letter. This is a letter from a 6-year-old to his loving mother. He wrote this before Emma got out of bed so she could wake up to this lovely message. To Mummy, I love you so much. I don't want you to die. I love you. Kisses. That is the end of the letter. Wonderful. I mean, really quite the uplifting situation. I think we can all agree. I did not get a letter, to which I believe that means he kind of is okay if I die. So, there it is. Jano, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Jano. How you doing, buddy? Kill something that Paul praised the queer and all hail the crawlers, indeed. Ups the slide, my brother, man. Mike Baldwalker, the ultimate Jedi. That's not very nice. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. I recognize that I'm late and I'm gonna let you finish, but Maggie the Magitech engine is the #1 sign of all time. I don't remember who Maggie is. I'm really sorry to say that, because I saw the name flying around chat the other day. I cannot remember who Maggie is. I've tried thinking about it. I'm going to have to Google it. Maggie, or Realm Reborn. I can't remember Maggie. I'm sorry. Your Magitech mount? It's the mount. What did we use it for? Give me some context for it. She remembered you. Was it the one we went out and tested in the field before we stormed one of the Empire's areas? Yes. Okay, I do remember it. Okay. She remembered you. I couldn't remember it. I saw it. I was like, "Well, what about Maggie?" Right? When we were doing the Scion tier list, I was like, "Maggie." I was like, "I can't remember who Maggie is. I can't." Yeah, I don't remember it now. I've just seen the picture of it. I remember it now. Emily, thank you for 30 months and Yoperai. Thank you very much for the prime, man. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much, man. Okay. I'm not heartless. There's so many characters, man. I can't remember every single one. A lot. When I do the talks with people, you do have to go back and refresh your memory a bit. A lot happens in these stories. A lot. I'm amazed I remember most of what I remember. Right, let's burn these down. Get out of here. Dumbass Tainer. Idiot. Maggie's okay, but doesn't compare to Trolley. See, the Trolley I remember most. I'm sure that will be with me until my dying days. Is I will remember the Trolley, Final Fantasy XIV. What's you putting on Varthry's writing as a one expansion villain, so he doesn't come back? But yeah, I didn't expect him to come back. Great. I really liked Varthry. I think he was a wonderful villain. Kept surprising me, especially when he got his little wings out.
I heard the clamour of battle. I feared the worst. But I see they have everything under control. Are you okay, lad?
Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I was so scared. I was worried about what would come of me if I never recovered my memories, and then I started thinking, what if I ended up like the boy's father? What if it's already happening to me?
It's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Flora or me.
Is that so? It's good to hear. I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father.
Funny thing that. He was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. You've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings.
Still so much I don't understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? Only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Can't we echo this kid? Come on, Echo. Yes! There it is. Booyah! Which job is it they're being taught that opens the portals? I've seen them on a few of our runs.
It's your turn, Tainer. Do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure.
Black mage? I don't do that. Or do I? I haven't noticed.
Your command of magic is equal of my own.
If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Nilebert. Nilebert, I know that name, don't I? I do know that name. Nilebert. Where do I know that name from? Isn't Nilebert... Wait. Wasn't Nilebert the name of Skamari Anjay? Albert. Albert. I know that name.
Wicked White. You alright, Flo?
That was Nile Bort. Is it possible that... I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. And Nilebert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Emma's got a parking ticket at the office. How? But we have parking. I don't get it. She's not going to answer, is she? She's too embarrassed. What did she type? And I have to pay for it? No. Ask Mike where the bank card is to pay the fine. She's not answering her phone either. I am not paying your parking fine. Fucker. No way. Absolutely not. Nailbert. Why does that name sound so familiar?
I reckon we've much to discuss. But not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Keep you cool, Mike. I'm sorry. I can't even remember Nalbert. I can't remember Nalbert either. Leave me alone. It's not my fault. Justice for Maggie? I don't dislike Maggie. How does that fly? Dude, we saw Vorthry fly. That thing is the least of our worries. Dana, you're alright. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered from some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. Leave me to go live in the crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. Aww. Friends. I don't have an issue with Maggie. Stop blasting me. I just couldn't remember Maggie. It's a pretty small part of the story, okay? It was before or after we got Grandad back and had to crush dragons into the ground and all that. You remember? There's a lot that happened.
Knew you'd sort things out. Let us return to Mordsook. We have more than our share of questions that need answering.
Such devastation. I like Maggie. Not a good mount. Maggie was very helpful. Again, made a worthy sacrifice. Do I love Maggie? No. No, I don't love Maggie. I don't love Maggie. Maggie was fine. It must be love.
As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When he came to, a portion of Tainer's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there?
Don't play a game of who I may or may not remember. You won't like the outcome. I remember the important characters.
Power to look into the past, eh?
And you're certain that Flaw described matches up with your recollection of the past? Oh my god, stop twisting my words. On the one hand, I have my wife getting tickets at a place where we have parking. And over here, you're twisting everything I say into a nightmare. Lunchtime, right? Let's go raid novel.
I don't know how to break this to you, lad. But your friend Nilebert was with you that day. He's no ordinary boy.
He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis. I did remember it correctly! In your face! Yes! I do remember names! The trolley has blessed me this day! I breathe upon its rusted wheels and follow the rails thusly. To my path be guided.
Those goddamn warriors of light.
If he was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago.
Well, that it was just a coincidence, another boy with the same name, but no. Judging from formidable Commander Magic, we can only assume it was him.
On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nilebert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Nilebert and myself were the two they chose.
Can't be serious. And yet, that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. If you possess the same knowledge and training as Nilebert did, it could also explain why you're able to survive in there all that time. What I don't understand is, why haven't you aged?
Cannot say for sure, yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time, I may help you find a way to close those hollows.
It'd be a lifesaver if you could. Don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Flora and I'll see that you're safe.
This is such a strange storyline for your role, isn't it?
I thought Tainer was just the victim of the Sin Eater. I think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights.
That's the thing. I actually forgotten, because there's no job quests in Shadowbringers, so this replaced all the job quests. Right, that makes more sense now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works.
Besides, look how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out.
Good lad.
We can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back. Nice to say, it's alright with you, lad.
I'm sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further.
Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you even face now. I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Flo?
Yeah, okay. I see. Thank you, Serik. Thank you, Flo. I'll aid your quest in whatever way I can.
That's more like it. We're counting on you, lad.
There it is. I wonder if we can save the Lost Warriors of Light. I wonder if we actually can, like, rescue them. You know? Because that would be good for Ardbert if we can have some sort of implication as to whether or not we can pull them back from the brink.
Good news, friend. Tainer has told me that his memories are starting to come back. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. What is it?
Time goes by, memories of my early days return to me piece by piece. Albert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. And Albert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Why were they doing this?
Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Floor. Is that even possible?
Yeah, perhaps it's because of the Void Scent. Power, probably. Yeah, it's a rule of us. The usual.
Void Scent? Never heard of them. I'll take the answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet, I don't understand. Why ever would you like to use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment?
The beasts our master sought to summon reside in the plane's most distant form of our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power, so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children to theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. Yikes. Breeding program.
So you were born, and Albert.
Indeed. And even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Rough, dude. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until Floor called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer. It's one thing I still don't understand. So many years have truly passed, why have you not even aged?
I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, it is all too possible that even seconds spent in the empty pocket would correspond to months, years, or decades in our world.
So you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Albert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped?
I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all our energies to be focused in unison.
So in losing you, not only did Albert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand.
Fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I have managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Good job! Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows for Nupss or enjoy summoning. What say you, friend? Shall I give it a try?
Oh, that's music to my ears. Let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there was some complications, to say the least. Now, let's take the necessary precautions before confronting Nupss in earnest. Let's be outside the village where Tainer can test out his magic safe from harm.
Justice for Maggie? I like Maggie! Who's Maggie? A robot. A robot. Lunchtime? I'm just seeing if Emma's bringing lunch, actually. If not, I'm gonna have to make something. I'm friggin' starving. I feel like we're approaching the end of Shadowbringers. Fuck knows how this story ends. I have ideas, but I don't know. Oh, we're doing a duty. Sweet. I do. I know you do.
Wicked White, you did it, lad.
Sadly, I've not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. I need further training before I can face... Oh shit! He's sneaky!
Releases? Where in the hell did that bastard come from?
Be friends! Uh-oh. Oh no!
Damn it, I'm too close! I can feel it pulling me in!
Come on, kid! Oh, Nalbert, they're my friends, you mustn't hurt them! The roll quest like all story?
This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us, with no recourse but to press on without our companions.
Ardbert? Oh, of course, because this is where they all met.
You heard her. What'll it be?
I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead.
Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep. I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Render DeRay were here, a second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silver. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Mammoth, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease?
According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began, its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves will know these caves as well as our own bodies. Trust me.
I suppose we best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without our aid. Answer me this. Why is it you're so intent on claiming this bounty for your own? Bounty? Why? Why indeed?
Sad?
At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand over here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. So I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way.
Okay. Oh! Okay, so we got Fire 3, we got Blizzard, we got Thunder, and we got Flare. Super. This is our first time ever together, eh? Yeah, I'm a low-level Black Mage. I'm still going to get it wrong, that's for sure. Which Thunder did they give me? Does it have procs? Probably not. Is their flare going to drain all the mana? How does their flare work in this one? Let's check. Yeah. This is me back in a Realm Reborn, thinking I had all the skills in the world.
See, we're not the only ones stuck in here, eh?
A bad feeling about this. Onwards! Still a sprout. Yeah, still a sprout. Way back when, back in the day. Nice to have a dungeon. Like, we had so few of the 8-mans this time around. I guess there's another... I don't really want the answer just yet, but I guess maybe the raid also carries with it a number of extras where they're all kind of like buried in there. What's this? It leads deeper within.
Really should have asked for a map. Not that I've been much use after all the cave-ins.
Oh, level question mark, question mark. Help! Help us! Trudon. What do you mean, same complaint? What? Oh, that's the icon. Lol. I recognize it. Ow! Want help? Yeah, it may have been the same as Stormblood, but that was literally the last thing I played. Remember? Remember? It's new for me. Hey, big chunga wunga. Drinks the mind's ether. Was it the same in Heaven's Ward? Didn't we get, like, Bismarck? The ninja one? I can't remember his name offhands. We got a few primals on the way in Heaven's Ward, MSQ, if I remember. Bismarck, Ravana, and then we got... Maybe it's because we got to see them earlier in Heaven's Ward. I don't think of it that way. Like, you see Bismarck really early on, even though it's not the first one you fight. Maybe I'm feeling they were just more of a presence. Boom! What? Woohoo! Kinda rude. You guys really not going to finish that off? Come on. Play the game. Should we limit break it? Why not, eh? When's my vacation? Middle of February. Middle of February. It should only be really like a week of no streams. Timed it around weekends and stuff, so should be fine. I'll come to you, eh? No respect for the Black Mage. No respect. Oh, I can't wait. Can Nupps stream instead? I don't think he'll be over here yet. Sag. Immigration stuff is lame. We should be close, though. We should be close. Very close. And considering we've got rid of COVID, it should be fine. You don't want Chris streaming. It'll all be anime. I'll give Chris less than 3 days before he's just sat watching fucking Gundam on stream. I'm down for the Gundam streams. I'm not. Why is that bad? I don't know. I just don't want to get banned off Twitch. I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I'm fine with it. I'm really good. Yeah. I'd rather just leave my account alone, thanks. I'll stream Jurassic World Evolution. And then we have a massive Dino Battle Royale. Old. Are they using flares or just an all-round finisher? Or an AoE? I don't know. This thing has a lot of health. Where are we running to now, eh? Oh, yeah. We can LB again. Good call. Bang! My friend! We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Tremors continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished and its ether returned to the mountain. You were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Something stirs deep inside. A white auracite? Ah yes. The crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages, yes. The beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone. As was I.
You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. How many years have I searched for it? It's a precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. He was still trying to save his friend all the way into adulthood. You need to take the stone from this place. That's really sad. Then, what would happen to the mountain? If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, he had a choice to make.
There's no time. What can we do? Dana, my friend.
Damn it all.
Tremors have stopped.
Dana, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. It's really sad.
Stone was yours to do as you pleased, but still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us. Let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. Life in an adventure isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. We are the scions of the sixth morning. Come. What say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, you just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainer. Come on, buddy. I would like that very much.
Well, that's how he got his first friends, man.
Tainer, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. Today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me.
He did not.
He did not.
Oh, are you alright? Where'd he go?
Worry not. Renesis is long gone. Launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Tainer's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now. Let's hurry back to Maud's suit before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us.
Oh, man. You know, the Warriors of Darkness generally had a really shitty time. Like, relentlessly shitty time. They had, like, a good period in, like, seemingly, like, their 20s. And then after that, it was just shit for the next 100 years. Fucking garbage, man. Blue Cloak, thank you for the prime. Lazy Sword, welcome, brother. Gradunza, thank you for the prime. And James, thank you for picking up a Quest shirt. Quest pencil. Out to the Quest. It is yellow. It's flickery on green screens, but it is yellow. The power of yellow compels you. Thank you, man. Todd Show, good morning to you, sir. Good morning.
You already gave us a scare back there. Clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you?
Trolley shirt when? The trolley merch is going to fly off the shelves.
Might take me. That's how Nalbert and Ardbert have met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn friends fast. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nalbert made it his life mission to save Tainer here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that had afforded the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. Deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone in his own cause, to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light.
So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago.
Aye, there could be no doubt in it. Even now he's become a sin eater bereft of memory and reason. And any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nalbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend.
He's like a zombie just living out his baser instincts. I only knew him as a child. And the whole idea of sin eaters and warriors of light, it was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilbert and this Renesis were one and the same. When our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant I knew it without question. This is my friend. A friend who I have been searching for me all these years.
What's that, dudes? There's a man at the door.
Yo, dudes, they're unloading a load of new floor mats, so I'm going to be a minute. So I'm going to put some toast in while they're doing it. Yes, I'm going to Mexico in February. I'm really excited for it. I'm super excited to go to Mexico. The floor's looking good. Expensive though, for what they are. It's for our we've got our proper green screen that we're setting up. There's also going to be a VR area, so we just thought we'd put some mats down. They're like 100 odd quid just to put some like rubbery mats down. Marmite and toast, yes, no. Never had Marmite in my entire life. But one time. It's just never come up. It was never in the house. Right now I'm having some chicken and cheese. I think it was one of the first things that Chris bought for your apartment, right, Chris? I think when we visited your house, it was like one of the first things you bought, was that? Well, I'm on my own tonight, apparently. After I finish stream, I've got to go and buy the paint. I've got to go buy the paint, but the kids are too tired to come to the office. You want to come to the office and do some painting, Chris? No worries if not. I'm just going to put some tunes on and get it done. Yeah, I saw that, Zoe. You're literally coming to Manchester, Zoe, the second we're leaving. I'll teach you. I would stream it for a bit of a laugh, but I've no way of interacting with chat properly. I can't exactly like manage the camera and whatnot. Plus, you guys would just take the piss out of bits I've missed. Nah, it doesn't look good there. Miss the spot, especially if it starts drying at different points. So there'll be some bits that look wet, and some bits that are dry and have a different colour. Looks like shit. I'm in Mexico for 10 days over 2 weekends. Yeah, I think we go on the 14th, so, of 16th. They paint differently in Japan. Yeah, it should only be a week of no streaming. But it should be sick. Emma's got us a really nice hotel. She wants to go on this pirate ship thing. Well, for the kids as well. It's got Nupps teaches about sim racing. I think he would like to get his gloves out for you. I know the clown event has started because we're doing the haunted house competition, which has cool rewards, so please get your entries in for that. We'll probably do it on Monday. Is there any point in the MSQ I want to hit? No, because I don't know. I still stick to it. I have 0 goals of like, I want to be here by this point or anything like that. I don't know how long the stories are. I don't know what the stories are. And I'm just taking them as they come. I'm very surprised by this side quest here. I think part of that is that I want to get back to the MSQ. But this is a good story that's happening right here. And if it is possible to save the original Warriors of Light, I definitely want to do all the role quests. Not back to back, but I do want to do them all. Yeah, we'll do this one now, and then we'll do the others as time goes by. I mean, my short-term goal right now is to finish the Shadowbringers MSQ. I really want to see what the conclusion / setup for the remaining stuff is. My current theory on Shadowbringers ending is that at some point we're going to transfer the light inside us to Ardbert. And Ardbert is going to leave for the void and be gone forever. I think the Crystal Exarch will die. Like, actually die. I'm pretty sure everything involving the Empire is going to be post-MSQ. I think the post-MSQ is going to focus on the Black Rose and the Empire. I'm not even convinced we're not going to kill the Exarch. Whether or not he tries to take the power and turns into a Light Warden before he can do his things and we have to bring him down. And then Ardbert absorbs the light out of the back of it, something like that. Gamba? What are you betting? What are you betting? That is a very specific Gamba. I mean, I don't know. My current gamble that I have with you guys is that I will feel sorry for Emmett Selk at some point. I do not see that happening. I think I win that bet. But I don't know. We'll see. I have 50 subs. You guys said I will feel sorry for him at some point. So, we'll see. Right. Sandwich consumed. Just washing my hands, dudes, and then we're gaming them. I think we should finish the MSQ today, yeah? drying up! God, I should eat breakfast, man. I should totally eat breakfast. Oh, God, I should eat breakfast. I feel so much better. Whew. All right. You have to finish the one roll quest line. All right, we're doing that now. Yeah? Don't worry about that. We're doing it right now. Together, we can do this. Let's go, team. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis but hollow away from Xeric, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up properly. After what you've already seen from you, I've no reason to doubt you. Your game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, but still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you could say Phronesis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You best avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. You want to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies. Own your skills to whatever degree you can do safely in the village. In the meantime, Flora and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it'll come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Alright. Alright, buddy. I'm ready. I'm eaten. I'm refreshed. Let's pump. What do you got for me? Taina's training day. That look in your eyes, yes. I can see that you've gained much strength since we last met. You'll be pleased to hear that Taina has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he's regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat considering it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that is yet to be addressed. Put simply, experience in battle. Without the magic necessary to seal the Hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. So I thought I'd set the boy into the wilds so that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further own his command of magic in the process. And yet we must keep a wide berth of Armorang. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we're fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. So I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Alright. Excellent. Let's make for Lakeland. Beast in the Forest and the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Are we gonna get this kid killed? Hopefully not. No dead kids. Yeah, if we get this kid, like, injured and all battered and all that, that's gonna be a nightmare. Ah, shit. You're a wizard, Harry. Gamba! Gamba, gamba! No gamba. Any dead kids? No, the trolley will protect him. By the trolley's wheels does he hold safe and sound. Actually, I think it's canon that the trolley is broken. Right? I think it is canon that the original trolley is in fact broken. Ranjit broke it. A martyr to the cause. But that's the thing about the trolley. What is trolley can never die. A trolley will be reborn. There she is. But shall we get down to something the matter? How do you like my new clothes? Not only are they stylish, right, I can just feel the power welling up deep within me. They're a present from Seric, isn't he the best? Checking. Dude, you look like a tablecloth. What are you fucking doing?
It's a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Floor, I'd ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy. Show him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle.
That does not mean I'm going to die, you lot.
Can't very well just toss him into the Wolverines all on his own, now can we? Why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Tater, watch carefully and let Floor show you how it's done.
No problem. He's literally wearing doilies. Right, watch and learn, kid. You watching? You go Blizzard 4, Fire 3. Then you go Blizzard 3, stand in the orange thing. That's a DPS game. Blizzard 4. Then what you do is you go Fire 3. Right? Then Fire 4. Stand in the orange things. Yeah, it's important. It's important. Now pop room. Yeah? Now don't stand in that. That's now a dead zone. Don't go there, kid. Yeah? Then just spam Fire 3 over and over again. Good job. Right, you'll be fine. That's incredible. Sheer destructive power of your spells, the way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Make friends with your healers, right? Where's that option? Smack it. But of course. Thank you, Flo. I'll endeavour to put everything I've learned from you into practice. But here goes nothing. Okay, kid, come on! Come on, kid! Where do I... No, that's... Oh, curse, just stay still so I can hit you already.
Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus.
Alright, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Oh, that's smart.
I've seen enough of this.
Yeah, I did better at Tatteru than when she went for her Arcanist training. Oh dear. That didn't go nearly as well as I hoped.
Don't get down on yourself, lad. I should have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end.
I thought it'd be a simple enough task to follow Floor's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice.
Indeed, it's not the strength of your magics that's the issue. You simply must learn to stop being a little bitch.
What do you think, Floor? Are there other words of wisdom you might offer me? Yeah, just more practice, dude. Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time I'll go better, I promise you. Okay, kid.
Come on, kid. The boy will be fine. I must stay my hand.
I did it! The battle is won!
That's how you wallop a wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory.
Far too kind. I could have done it without you and Floor here to show me the way. You have my thanks.
Don't let up now, boy. You've managed to kill an evil, simple beast, a low-level creature out in the open world. Something that we farm for fun. You're now strong enough to face one of the fiercest mages that have killed many bounty hunters across this entire land. I've no doubts whatsoever. Are you ready?
That was rather more difficult than I expected, and yet, thanks to you and Seric, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now.
I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time you found a more worthy foe. Let's go back to Mordsuk and plot our next course.
Oh, kid's gonna be a killer! Gonna be an absolute murderer, you don't know. What we should do now is send him into a house, or like a family, so he burns it to the ground, right? That's how I got my training. You gotta get some innocent blood on your hands to really, like, get the feel for war. You know, get a 1,000-yard stare going. I tell you what, there's a village called Wright. They just got a new mayor. He's a bit ditzy. Had some bad shit happen. We should go and kill all them. Finish the job.
You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy. Else, I dare say old Seric here could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. Those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis.
I promise you, my friends. I'll not let you down. Now, if you excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Oh god, he keeps a diary. Who does that?
Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, for his time beyond the rift stole from his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fell Phronesis, and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. Won't be easy for him, and yet I believe it's a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Taina's sake and for the sake of all those who call Armoreng home, we must triumph in this battle.
Okay.
Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? You know what I mean? We need to get some of that fucking dollar. You know what I mean? At any rate, I'll leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand and we must be ready.
Last quest? Are we on? Tearful reunion. Oh, maybe we don't even fight him at the end. Maybe it's just a snuggle fest.
Well, look who's back. Looking more imposing than ever. You'll be pleased to know that Taina's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since she left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Phronesis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. I think he lost his pen. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. Not touch that diary. As a fellow mage, perhaps he could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him. See if you can offer him a few words of support, won't you? I'm on it!
We got this. No time to go beat a misery, pal. Oh, hello there, Flo. Is there something I could do for you? Seric was worried about me, you say. That is kind of him, I assure you. I'm completely fine. I owe so much to both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I am finally ready to face my old friend in battle. It's all because of you. And yet, there's fear growing inside me. A fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become sin eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless and holy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Serig suffered the same fate as Nalbert, the only 3 friends I have ever known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. Fuck it! You alright? They're saying that I should free my mind of distractions, focus on the task at hand. Perhaps you're right. Worrying endlessly about things beyond my control will only serve to break my focus. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself and the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side.
Sure.
Nothing would make me happier than to help Nalbert find peace. But that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Serig for all you have given me. Not only did the 2 of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me with newfound sense of purpose. And yet when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures and new companions. Worry not. I will not hold you back or stand in your way as long as the trolley provides. There is another reason. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to the trolley that I am valuable. I am worthy. I am strong enough to be an emissary of his light. Be strong, Tainer. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go and tell Serig that I am ready. Kid doesn't know. The trolley guides all who seeks his guidance. He welcomes all.
Finally back. I'm starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis.
I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Nalbert and the people of this land free.
That's the spirit. Alright. The plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We'll venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from city. Tainer will summon forth the Hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space, where we'll have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. You ready? Let us away.
Alright, let's rock and roll! You going down, old man? Time to get moogled. Oh, we're gonna mess this guy up. We're gonna steal his hat. Take his skirt off him.
Idiots.
Oh, he's gonna get Kupo'd. Big time Kupo'd. I do prefer this zone jam to Lahi. That's for sure. I'm ready. Let's just begin. Let's do it!
Oh, I'm cold.
Over there, it's him! This guy fucking loves portals. Yes, I knew you would come. I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Can't we open a portal next to him? Give it up, Nalbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nalbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Oh, I think you pissed him off. All right, here we go. No wipes. Pump the deeps, Mike. Pump the deeps. Pump, pump, pump. I will leave the hollows to you. I'm going to move and drop my ley lines over here, because you guys are going to bait shit at me, aren't you? Well, seal the hollows then. Woohoo, kid! Can you do your one job? That would be nice. Ah, outplayed, Nilebert. Loser. The hollow is sealed. Good shit. Good job, kid. Now heal me, though, right? Oh. Oh, nice one. The man's giving me the heals. Should we stand next to these things? Are they going to suck us off? Right? We don't want to do that. Heal me, bro. Oh no, taking us down. Feels bad. He'll be fine. No. Did you just run away from me when I had Meteor? Bro. Dude's actually trolling, like hardcore. I'm going for the pump now, so don't get any mechanics, okay? We're pumping. Fuck. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Cast it, cast it. Nice. With Taylor down, we're kind of foobarred here, aren't we? With all the hollows. Yeah, there you go. Come on, lad. Ooh. Fuck's sake. Easy does it now. Easy, steady. Yeah, cast it them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Stop! Fucking derp. I've got Rune coming up, pal. You really don't want to mess with me. I'm serious. Cast that all day. All day. You outranged me when I'm about to lose my stacks. You absolute fucking anus of the highest calendar. That's it. We're getting ready for the pump. Pump's coming. Despawn, dude! Whatever. 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 It's fine. We didn't save him then. Okay. Well. Fuck. He just took his crystal. Ah, we did get a send-off. Forgive me, Taina. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone, and used its powers to rescue you as I'd always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. But by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss, I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered. What you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. It's not true, Nalbert. I'm right here. Is it just like an echo of his soul? Like a recording almost? And yet, even if you despise me with every fibre of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it just for the chance to say, I am sorry. Stop it, Nalbert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Floor here who brought me back to this world. But it was you who guided her to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer. Please, rest peacefully. Today, we say goodbye to a great man. A warrior of light who fought for his world. He may have brought disaster and ruin, but he fought and fought and fought. And even after his dying breath, did he do what his soul thought was right? To save his friend. We bid you Godspeed, sir. Godspeed, Nalbert. It's over, at last. You don't need to explain to me. I know that Nalbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed years and years ago. Yet, even if these words will never reach Nalbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. We should get back to town before any more siniers take notice of us, yes?
I'll say. After that battle, I could use a rest, and I reckon Floria could as well. Let's go back to Mordsuk.
May the great trolley take him to the proper place. He rides the heavenly rails these days. What is the stream title? I have no idea. What is the stream title? Maggie hater, robot destroyer, exarch enemy. I mean, haven't we annoyed enough people today? Team Trolley. I would assume that is our good Lady Bex. His handiwork.
Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour, I'm happy to report the tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward.
Do we abandon this kid now then? My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nalbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together.
Feelings mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. Tell me, now you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future?
Yeah, I mean, you're still a kid. You and Flora trained me well, and I'm quite confident I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need.
If I didn't know better, I think those are the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Flora's permission. Just a thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Taina here?
Why don't we give him your share? Right? Why don't we do that? You want to give it away? Then...
And besides, I reckon he needs it more than we do. We couldn't have won the battle without him.
Or without me. Right? What did you do? Is my question.
I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we could do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself.
Uh-huh. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Okay.
Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we could do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms.
Always forgetting the healers? I didn't need it. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Flo. As long as I live, I'll never forget your generosity. That kid is going to become like one of those Hollywood kids. He's going to be balls deep in hookers and crack by the end of the week if we give him all this money. We should put it in a fund that he can access when he's older.
Finally, I've one last proposal for you if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side.
If you... Oh, so you get to keep the money. Oh, I see. I give him my money, then you make him your partner. Oh, well, that is a Manchester deal if I've ever heard one in my life. I didn't sign no fucking paperwork, son. What a load of shit. What an absolute load of shit. Sarek, you couldn't possibly mean...
Of course I'm saying it. So what'll it be?
Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier.
I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling this is only the beginning of a very rewarding relationship.
Oh, are you still here, Flo?
Thought you'd have fucked off by now. Well, on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. It's not so much to ask. Why don't you join us there? I'll buy you a drink with all the money you gave us. Yeah, he's going to be in charge. Emma set up Bex's desk at the office. Oh, it's beautiful, Bex. Oh, it really is. It's tremendous. This is magnificent. Oh yeah, I couldn't have done a better job, honestly. I mean, to be fair, it's more than what I would have given you. It's a perfect desk for Bex, that. It still leaves so much room for activities. It really does. It leaves so much room for activities. You're lucky. You're lucky. My first act as CEO, when I go to the office later to paint, is to demolish that desk. We gotta leg drop it. It's out of here. I'd be back and go there. I'm CEO, director, CFO, AT&T, KFC. I'm all of the things, man. It's like an upside down trolley, yeah, for sure. BBQ OMG, yep. AT&T, CNN, got it all. Wrestling stream soon? Oh, those days are long past me. Won't be throwing myself through any tables anytime soon. Long ago, in a lifetime beyond the stars. Wonder what the first Warcraft NFT will be. Ah, Flo. Glad you could join us. Taylor and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen to start his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one. There's only so much I can teach him, the rest he'll have to learn from experience. So I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. Don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you not be averse to letting us use your strength once more. Somehow I'm feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, stay sheltered in the shade. And you gave me, materia. Great. MSQ, was it? Let's go MSQing. Underwater is our path. That is where we're going. Let's go. Sione, thank you very much. How do I say that? Sioniac? Sioniac, thank you very much for the prime. Mr. Cuddly Pants, thank you for 5 months. Well, thanks for the tip of the long days working at home. Stay true, brother. Stay true. The Backstabby, Peregrine, Virtual Mayhem. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Andrew Ryu, I hope you enjoy the rest of Shadowbringers. I think so. I think so. Craig, thank you for the gifted sub. And Nasadi, thank you for the 14 months, man. Thank you very much. Awesome, guys. I'll have a stream for today. Until Emma gets me the keys, which I think will be after she gets the kids, so I don't know. Until life bids me not to stream anymore. How's that?
You require an animal. Just a moment. I shall settle our swiftest beast to fly to the island. Open water? To the depths of the tempest. Our Amuro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor.
Don't worry, man. I got this. I got this. You see, what happened was, right? I was chilling, and then this disco turtle... Oh, hold on, hold on.
Ah, we have found thee.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Oh, what was that like?
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
No more lies. Okay? 2 expansions we've been doing this with you, right? Your stocks were up. You were in the green, pal. And now you're back at the bottom again. This isn't GME. It's not a fucking roller coaster. No more lies.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
Brofist. Yeah, put it there.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
What, not lying to each other?
Leaving the crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Tell her what time it is, Alice.
Alice, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Fucking...
We've
my
all
girl
set
right there.
high and low for an answer. And every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
Bring it in. Bring it in.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
No?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
She can come.
We didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Good.
From the moment I heard that you and the exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Yeah, good. That was a very poorly kept secret.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
And you should all know I'm the bringer of death, and I'm carrying an atomic bomb in my belly. So, while we're getting it all out in the open, I'm currently containing all the light of the world.
I do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Be polite, okay.
We are deeply grateful nonetheless.
Thought we were sharing.
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
What do we need them to do?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
That's a ball-rattling sentence-ish. I like it. Prepare for the worst. Stand tall, stand proud. Defend the crystarium. The end is nigh. Raise your hands, people. The darkness come. Okay, we have corrections to make. We have corrections to make. It's only appropriate. We have corrections to make. Let me resize this properly. Let's make this appropriate. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. RJ stocks are up, however. There we go. No, nothing's above the trolley. Trolley stands up here. Trolley is above. Still, trolley is above. Yeah, the trolley lands above. Hello, trolley guidance. What can I do for you?
I've been busy.
I know you've been busy. I'm busy right now, though. We're in the middle of the big story moment. Superb. Awesome. You done? Yeah, I saw you done the kitchen. The chairs are missing some screws or something.
Yeah, we need one more chair, and then once you paint that wall tonight, well, but can you start putting some pictures of the wall tonight, do you think?
Sure.
Just because it'll make my area look better.
Well, that is all my heart desires.
Well, I spent all day making the place look better.
Okay. I can't wait. I'll do it all night.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Having a really good moment then. You know what makes it even worse though? I'm gonna put the pictures in the wrong place. Right? I'm gonna have to deal with that shit and move them.
Thou didst plan to commandeer Namaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down under into Emmett Selk's underwater abode would drain every thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until...
Whoa! Whoa! Are we heading into, like, the real endgame? We can't leave once we're in? Okay. Scary. Winterfur, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Blackheart and Dan, thank you, everybody. Okay. The storm-tossed seas. Ardbert's coming as well.
Thine affairs are in order. I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition for aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise.
Not gonna have to deal with them drowning fucks, are we? Don't like those dudes. Oof. How are we gonna have time for this? How blue balls are we gonna be here and mad? Very, very not much. I probably have realistically an hour-ish before life comes back to haunt us. That's fine. All right, I'll trust. Ah, it's Star Trek within 3 months. Mariella, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Not fine. Level up. Not fine. Not fine. Let's see how we go. Where's Nupss? I assume we don't want any pauses when we run for the finish line, right?
There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water?
Yes. Beautiful wife! What up? Why were you building chairs? Because you're not great at that.
Well, I built them.
Okay.
They're perfectly easy.
Are they solid? Did you use the electric?
Right. They're actually just solid. Go and check them.
I'm asking you an ordinary question. Did you use the electric? Because I would use the electric.
You just use reality. Literally. You can't go anything.
Okay. Alright. Press X for doubt.
You like them?
Yeah.
Would you like nice bit of the office like that?
I haven't been. I'll look for a bit.
When you walk in, you'll be fine.
You're not bringing the kids to the office?
Yeah. I might go on the way home from the farm.
Okay. Alright.
But what's your plan now?
I'm gonna go here until these guys here tell me that I have to stop. Because I trust in their decision. I trust in their decision. They will go. I will go until they say you must stop.
And then what?
And then I'll paint the office. You need to be there, but to put the pictures up because I'll put them in the wrong places, and you know it, and you won't be happy.
So what are you guys gonna do tonight? Paint?
Well, no. If you're coming by with the boys later, you can just point where they want the pictures. I just need a finger.
Yeah. Well, you have everything you need to put the pictures up.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're going to be in queue, aren't you?
I am going to be in queue. Okay.
So if you get on with painting the office, and then I will come and tell you where the pictures are. When you walk in, you'll be like, oh, look at this. And I've got a little table. Did you see
I saw it.
And it's got a drawer, and then if anyone comes, you can use it as like a little spare table.
Oh, super.
I don't need to get another thing for that area.
Okay. I still want that.
It's not going to fit anywhere, so it physically won't
Alright,
fit.
we'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright then, give me a huckle. What's up?
Smell?
Thanks. Any other joys you want to bring to me? You brought me jobs for the entire night. Saying I can't have a desk, and now I smell. Is there anything else?
Got parking.
And you got a parking ticket. There you go. And you got a parking ticket.
Hey,
Thanks
least we know
for
them,
bringing the pleasure home with you.
At least we know them double yellows work though, and you do get a ticket. So it's like a bit of a science experiment, really. So now we know.
That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well, now we know.
Like you were doing some sort of test as to whether places marked no parking let you park there.
So I was seeing if you could get away with it. You can't. So don't do it. I was doing it for you.
Don't.
It's done.
Don't. Just don't. That's all I ask. Can you close my door though? It was for me. Yeah. It was for me.
That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Soon close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes.
Oh, is it an inept stroker? Oh my god. An inept stroker. Unlucky. Our boy's an inept stroker. Feels bad. I'll just flutter off over. Don't log out in the next zone. What? You need... I don't need to put Fiol on the tier list. She's not a Scion. Right? She's not a Scion. Heartless? Heartless? Why? She doesn't want to be a Scion. Oh, fuck.
Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids.
Pandaria? A turtle friend! Whale friend? Whale friend. Oh yeah. How did you get stuck here? This seems really bad. Isn't this horrible?
Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it your imagination?
It's alive? What? I don't like this.
Well, what hast thou discerned?
It reminds me of a certain primal.
No.
Is it actually him? How? How did it get here?
Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye.
Is this what happens if you fail to be a good encounter in FF14? You're doomed? Is this what they do with bad fights? You're doomed to wallow in misery perpetually in digital hell. It's not Bismarck's fault.
Aye. The selfsame title by which we knew the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear... How has it got here, though? Rianji, woo, info! I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves from the hour of battle cometh. As is most surely shall, now I must needs ask for silence, while I make my supplication. Hey, everyone shut up! It's gonna tickle this tailcock. Oh, poor Bismarck. You didn't deserve this. You didn't design yourself. You won 100k back because you said Bismarck? What, like I wouldn't remember the name?
Bilan Bismail.
I actually feel horrible now. I've bullied this whale. Poor guy.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom jakom.
True.
Van read rivier.
Ahai una. Sahawin wisk. Isnerim. Sur yerlo.
Be sure to
That's
scrub
easy
this
enough,
one's
wasn't it?
teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Can he still fly? Sure, he's got to crack all this crap off him, right? There he goes! Wah! Oh, he's got barnacles! Poor lad.
Oh, we need to give him a scrub down, right? We need to polish him up real nice.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Just Warrior of Light things, don't mind.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Why are you boxing? Oh shit! Oh no!
Whoa, yeah. It's not stopping.
This is a great touch. Fuck!
Run! Run!
Valana Ana Tilden Sito.
We'll be back.
Funne Aktla Thonyasne Tagnai.
We'll brush your teeth. They'll be fine. We'll get you all fixed up, buddy.
Wow.
This must be like the Alamigo zone, I guess, then. Not a full zone.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
It's not Najatar. Whale Gang. Hello, Whale Gang. Beautiful. God, is this really going to be the end? There's still so much to do. Little did I happen that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect that such travel is now impossible for the mortal one in his custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus I am all but certain this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event that you leave the area, speak with Inuel at Venment Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. So is there no Aetheryte down here? Yeah, I see your messages, There's no Aetheryte we can port back to. No, not one on the map. After a few quests. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, some messages from the team. It's like we can do the next quest or so. It's all good. Now, as for where we should be looking, I'd rather doubt Emmett's cell could be sitting around in the open. Suppose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then. But watching your footing, the ground is still wet and like to be slippery. So does it pass around us? Can we mount down here? We can. Oh, we've got currents to discover. Forgot all about those. That's a butthole. That butthole is spitting at me. Don't like that at all. Go admit, it's not pretty. It needs some grooming, I think. This outcrop seemeth natural enough. Okay. Can't be more people. Can't wait till we move, man. So good. It'll be the heaven. It'll be actually my heaven's ward. Rage of 1,000 stars. Hello? We has ourselves a city. Ondo? Fishman! Hey, buddy! Come back! Yeah, pretty fair. I imagine he's not seen any landlubbers around for a while. Hey, hello. Over here. I spotted it. I did see the Aetheryte. I did. I did spot it. I did spot it. March on indeed. Alright, this seems appropriate then. I think we should go for the Friday night finish. I think that's going to be the big thing. Okay, let's stop there because we want that marathon to the end to be in one nice good place, don't we? That's what we want. That's what we want. That would be the dream. Yeah, for sure. Man, I don't know how this ends. I mean, I think we haven't even got a way of killing Edgy Salad, have we? I doubt the light can do it in some way. I don't think we even have a method of actually destroying him. Afternoon, fellas. Hi, Mike. Hi. I can only assume we're going to infuse Ardbert with the light. That has to be the play. He's going to take it somewhere. That has to be the case. Has to be. How do we get back? Does the crystal have a return function? You know? Yeah, he gave us... Yeah, was it white or a sight? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, man. I can't... Oh, you got your new clown suits. Are these what you got for the new event? Oh, shit, they're spooky. Okay, we'll do that on Monday. Oh, the haunted house thing is going to be really good. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, this is a good Joker one. Oh, I like that, actually. That's a good Joker one. Right. Okay. I don't know how it's going to end, man, but it does end tomorrow. Yes, we'll sort it out. It might be later in the afternoon, something like that. I'll let you know on Twitter of what it's going to be, but we'll get there. Shadowbringers ends, at least the MSQ, ends tomorrow. It's going to end. Okay. Let's go say hi to Zeppler. Hopefully she's in a chair today. Let's go see how that goes. Yes, I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! Give all my love. See y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Go. Coming! I'm coming!